Good morning, everyone. Hope we're all doing good today. Let me just fix my. There we go. Just fix my headphones. There we go. Hi. I've missed you all. We're back. I hope we've all had a good week. And yeah, the trip to see family was successful. It was a good time. I had a lot of fun hanging out with my mum. So yeah, we are back playing Satisfactory. It's also finally cool enough that I can be cozy and wear a nice hoodie that is relatively new. So I'm very happy today. So let's get on with this, shall we? So what were we doing last stream? Oh yeah, so while we were waiting for the parts to finish up in the space elevator for the versatile frames, I believe they're called, we were looking at what we need to do the next ones. So we've got the oil processing ready. So we got that started. So we've got plastic and rubber being created over in the oil field that we found. We got the industrial manufacturing, so we can look at what we'll need for the modular engine and the adaptive control unit, which are the other space elevator parts that we need. And I believe one of the things we will need is computers. So what we have is alternative fluid transport. So we could probably do that soon because we have motors being made. We need to make heavy modular frames, but we should be able to set up a little manufacturer to make those because it's got 4 inputs, so that's going to be interesting. And we have masks, which we need fabric for, so I might go and look at what stuff we have for that. But let's select alternative fluid transports because that'll be helpful for moving the oil around. Morning, Cam. Yeah, I had a good break, thank you. It was really nice seeing family. And yeah, it was just really just worth it to be able to see family that I do not see very often at all. So I may sound, I don't know if I sound it, but I am a little bit stuffed up. I think I caught a cold by being around people, unfortunately. But that's what we get. How are you? I hope you've had a good week. It's Friday again. I think I might build another hypertube. Let's build it this side. Try Zupen. Yeah, it is just one of those things. I'm not around people enough to have any kind of immunity to anything, unfortunately. I used to get sick all the time. People are just a lot. sometimes. I wouldn't say they suck. I like people. Some suck, obviously, but in general. Do you have a good week/weekend? I know it was your daughter's birthday, or you were seeing her for her birthday at the weekend. Hope that went well. Good. Not a party person. Yeah, apples don't fall far from trees in my experience. I could run down this. It might be quicker to run down there while building this wall. Never mind. Yeah, I might expand some of this, but it's more sort of like we're using this stuff to build to get the next milestones and things. It's just sort of like where we are. Because we got plastic and rubber being built over here. We have a rubber container and 2 plastic containers. I could actually just grab some plastic. Yeah, depending how I feel, I might end up just making the factory look good and work better. I can't remember what buttons do. Is this one right up? I think so. I think I remember to build it on the grid. It's just difficult to tell when there's hills in the way. Yeah, I think that's on the grid. Cool. So what we'll do, grab a little stair. I think I might end up getting rid of this stairway to anywhere. Just gonna, oops, delete one of them. So we can put a little stair up here. And then it'll look nice. Let's put it this side. There you go. So, I'm also going to... So that's picking up concrete. And start building... If we've got enough materials, that is, a new hypertube. Start with support. One is horizontal to vertical. See if we can so let's just grab the power. See if we can just land on top. That's gonna be fun. Whoop. Nope. That did not work how I hoped it would. Oh well, I'll just go over to stairs. Grab this. And go up. Oh no, we don't have enough copper sheets. Oh, goody. I am looking forward to it. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to be able to watch it live, or I'll have to find it. I'll catch up afterwards. But we'll see. There's like... I'm not sure if my partner's going to be interested in watching because he hasn't actually played Baldur's Gate yet. But there is also another D&D show which is done by the Oxventure crew. I don't know if you know that YouTube channel, but it's not D&D as such. It's they're playing Deadlands. But they're way into a campaign at the moment, and I'm quite excited to see, because this is a second parter. Like it's not a live show, it's pre-recorded, and then they split it into much more digestible segments than Crit Roll. Yeah, they're a really fun crew. When they first started playing, it was sort of like a one-off, just sort of like see how they like it. They got somebody in from like not their channel that knew D&D, Johnny Chiodini, who is also, they are a very cool YouTuber, very fun to watch. I have no idea. Probably gonna be, I don't know how long high rollers usually do their ones for. It is high rollers, isn't it? But I'd assume it's probably about the same as they normally do. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to watching it when I can. Oh, it says 7 till 10. Okay. Three hours isn't too bad. Awesome. Nope, don't want the support. I want the tube. There we go. Yeah, I might be able to stay awake that long. Might. Depending on how I feel later. Let's try not to let's try to make this straight. Not too long. There we go. That'll do. I think that's straight. Yeah, it was in the middle of that half. Well, looks like I'm running out of steel pipe now. Right, do I need to go? Have I brought any steel pipe over? I don't think I have yet. This might be something I need to fix. Because I really like having everything all together. And I'm not actually making the copper stuff to have. I do have the ability to make, or at least nearly have the ability to make programmable splitters, so I could actually increase the stuff that my truck's bringing over so I don't have to pipe something else over. What am I bringing over? I can't even remember. Nothing. Oh wait, no. It's the status. So that's the industrial beams. That's the steel beams. And this is the pipes. I'm sorry, friend. Have I built in your way? And this is quite tall enough for you to be able to get under, is it? Never mind. You can go around when you work out the pathing. You got any other plans for your weekend, Cam? I'm going to turn. Is that about straight? Yeah, that looks about straight, doesn't it? Oh, it's your on-call weekend. That's a shame. You've been able to play much more Baldur's Gate with your friends, or on your own even. Just curious where you're up to. Let's see how far we shoot off the end here. I literally got caught by this belt, which is all the way over here. In the shrouded area. Which area do you mean by the shrouded area? The cursed area, or? Ah, yeah. It's an interesting area. Like, I'm really intrigued to see. Oops, did not want to go through that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really intrigued to see what happens when I go back. Several attempts to save the cleric. Yeah, I've heard it's quite hard, but I think it's just because of the kind of characters I had with me. So we control, like, it's good to have someone who will just lock down a hard character, like a hard enemy character. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people saying that they had trouble with that. So I saw someone saying that they changed their game a lot by not being able to save her. Okay, so now if I come out of here, Go in. Hello. And go back. Beep. Beep. I didn't even travel then. Let's try that again. Bad rolls. Yeah. The dice can be... the dice can be your friend or your worst enemy. I can get up here, can't I? Yeah. Cool. Let's try again. Yeah, cool. Railing stops me flying across the map. Nope. Oh wait, no, I do want to go up. I kind of only want to go up to the top of there though, so let's... That's weird. So let's climb up this. Yeah, not enough prayers for RNGs. That can be a problem with those friends who do not believe. Balls. I'm gonna need to bring the power down the other way. Okay. That's fine. We can have the power out for a second down there. So that... it doesn't look weird. We don't have random power poles floating in the middle of nowhere. Actually, I don't know if I want to dismantle this all the way. Let's just get up to here. Let's demolish the power poles. And then I wonder if I can reach far enough down. Okay, that's fine. Can I reach far enough down to use one of these big power towers? Yes, I just need more steel beams. Really need central storage, which... I'll get some more stuff going, I think. And then I think I might work on some central storage stuff. Let's have a bit more of a chill day where I don't have to think about maths. Okay, I am going to put a little railing here so I don't keep running, just falling far, far away. Oh, hello. And then we'll put a little... Is there space for some stairs here? Not really. Let's put them this side then. Let's put some stairs there. Keep a gap there, I think. little railing here as well, just to make it look nice. Interesting. Up on here, from here, in here if we want to go that way, but we can also just completely ignore it and go this way if we want to. Hey! Oh, it's certainly cooler here. Like, I'm actually wearing a hoodie today. I like being able to be cozy. Might bring this further this way actually. Window's still open, like the fresh air. Yeah, that's fair. I like fresh air in quantities that don't include bugs. So might start having a little fresh air in here after the first frost. Just have a crack. Yeah, I really need to do that. We've got some over our patio doors, so we can have them open in the winter, in the summer. But I just haven't got around to working out the best way. Like, is the mesh over your window like held on with Velcro or like stuck on or what? Magnets are good. I don't know how old our windows are, and they're not brilliant. So, yeah, I don't know. So I'm just my window is like right there. So I'm just looking. So I don't know how well magnets will work. So our one that's on our patio doors downstairs, it's Velcro around, and then it's got a slit in the middle that you can go through that just holds it together with magnets. Metal bars you stick on the window, and then the mesh has the magnets. Okay. I have to have a look. Is it an Amazon job or? Yeah, cheap on Amazon. Yeah, that's where I got the one for our patio. So, need some of these. I really need to sort out my inventory. I've got so much rubbish in here. Yeah. Do that when I go back. Oh, a little barn. Looks so cute. Yeah, I think crashing into the map every time's fine. Oh, I can't put it on... I wonder if putting a half block there will help. Put that there. I know it clips. But if I do that and then... will the railing go on the half? How about... put half here, that way around. Put the railing down now. Yeah, that's fine. Just looks like they built it around it. There we go. Now I'm sort of crashing into the man, but we've also got a little railing for safety. Okay, I'm also going to move this backwards a little bit and then put a railing here. Oh yeah, I'm quite full. Spare storage container for some stuff. Let's pick up this. New storage container. A little bit further back, but still lined up. Now what? Biomass in there. And what we got that doesn't fit anymore. Oh, it's because of these. Okay. So you're just biomass. So let's put some leaves in there. Slug in there. Let's put... what else have we got? We don't really need... Ah, we don't need to have the coupons on us. We need the ammo and the health. Oops. Ammo and health. We don't need these, but we could do with changing them into biomass. Okay, cool. Actually, I should have made that into a big container. And then we could... Okay. We have a little space here. Just so that we're not wasting biomass and... because you never know when you might need it. Let's just build a little biomass factory here. So we're going to have 2 constructors. One to make biomass out of leaves, one to make biomass out of wood. Just want to be able to dump and run. So if we put more storage containers behind, that lines up properly. Yep. Which one was this? Wood? Yeah, that was wood. This one's the leaves. Then what we'll do... I think if we build it sort of right in between these two. And then have you feed to the top, you feeding to the bottom. No worries, Cam. We will grab... Okay, I'm gonna store everything so we can pick this up. Oops, wrong button. And then we're going to... take all of these back in there, and then just take the remaining stuff. So now we can put leaves and wood in here and get biomass out here. So let's put some labels on these because I like them. Small billboard? No, we don't need billboards. Let's... So 2 meter sign? Yeah, let's put 2 meter sign on the side. Let's make this factory blue and select the image for biomass when we can find it. Dot search by ore. Nice. Okay. Morning, Cardi. Yeah, we're trying to make our factory a little bit easier to navigate. Let's put some signs on the side of here as well. So that one is gonna be leaves, I think. Yeah, that one's leaves. And this one is wood. Let's just put that on this side. I really like the default placement for these things. They've done it so well. Better is having these little tiny ones. Hope you're doing good, Cardi. Oh, we could do some power for these. That's what we're missing. Yeah, like this little setup here is completely unnecessary. It's just something I like having. Just in case we need it. And we'll do a little one next to it. And another sign on the side. The Awesome Shop, very aptly named, but yeah, you can buy the blueprint for them from the shop once you do I don't know if you need a certain research in the map, but you make them with quartz, so the quartz crystals. Oh no, I didn't say that. You can get quartz stuff quite early on. You just have to find it in the world. And then as soon as you find it, you can start researching it. It's not something you don't need to do it in order. It's like, I quite like that about the game. Certain things you can just, if you find it, you can do it. So, and then we're just gonna put some logs. All the quartz you find into further research. Yeah. It's good. But yeah, I have a nice little, let me see if I can show you from here. It's my nice little quartz barn. Because I found a nice couple of nodes down there, and you don't need that much at this point. But it's just nice to have some available for when you want to decorate. Oh, nope. Come back. Thank you. But yeah, it's... I don't know if it tells you what you need. Organization, is it? Yeah. So... I don't know what you need to have unlocked in the research, but iron plates and quartz crystals. And I also love finding quartz early because you can make windows. But yeah, you can get like windows and stuff, but you need to use silica to make them, to build them, which is also quartz. It's great. I wonder if it says in the map which way around am I? Been reorganizing stuff, so I forget where I am. Oh yeah, new stock products. Really need to increase. Oh, I can just do that. Awesome. I made my pockets a bit bigger. Hey. Oh, I need to do that as well. Get some new types of rebar. I think shatter rebar is basically like a shotgun. So let's go get some rods and some quartz. Rods and quartz, rods and quartz. Yeah, it's not how far you get in getting tickets, it's how far you get on the research trees in the map. I believe it's molecular analysis, something or other. It's like you can research all these things without actually unlocking anything. Is this off? It's very slightly off. Never mind. Rods? Was it rods? I think it was rods. Screws. Do I have a box for rods somewhere? Rods. Thank you. My brain isn't quite with me today. When I was away, I think I've picked up a hopefully mild cold. So I may be even more scatterbrained than usual today. We'll see. I'm not planning to do anything that requires too much maths today. Yeah, I've already been awake for nearly 3 hours, but just doesn't like me. Okay, so now I need to make rebar with the rods. Should take them all. Rods. Rebar. Where are you, rebar? Okay, let's filter. Oh, is it in the equipment? I think it's in the equipment. Yes. No worries, Daddy. Okay, let's go up to 200. I think that might have been it. I need to write things down. Yeah, so it was 150 I needed, and I'll make it so that I still have some. Ooh, and the Explorer. Could be fun to make. Just to have. Alright, how do I make Shatter Rebar? Oh, cool. So it's iron rebar. Iron rebar plus quartz crystal. Nice. Let's just convert all of them. Oh, it uses 2 each. Okay. Let's still convert them all. Makes more damage. Actually, let's just build a few more iron rebar. So that we can get some more shatter rebar. We've still got 200 rods nearly, so that should be enough to be able to build the emergency ladder for in case the power goes out. Cool, so do I need to shatter rebar? Okay, so now we are loaded. Let's say locked and loaded, but it turned into locked it. Oh, wait. What I was doing was getting the power, wasn't I? Oh, my brain. Come on. Okay. So, we need to build a power tower. Like platform ones. And let's see if we can... Nice! We can do this without having to go down. Yes. No worries, Cam. See you when you're at your meeting. Alright, and how far can these go? Oh wow, that can go real far. Amazing. So now, we've only had to build one power tower to get all the way, our power all the way over here. Amazing. Okay, so now I just need to collect up the power proper down here. And I've just forgotten that I didn't actually connect the power at the other end. So I have to climb all the way back up again. But we have the ladders. Hopefully. So we do need to connect from there to here. And then everything will be hooked up. So let's swap chainsaw for the zippy zip. And see if we can zip line over. Oh, this is brilliant. I love this to me. I'm really glad that I went and did the zipline stuff. Okay, now let's not connect from here, but let's get the power. Let's do it from here. Let's bring it around. To this. And then that should be working again. And we can check on the power from the power towers, which is also helpful. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is see if we can put just a little, well, a big pillar under the foot. See if that looks good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. When it's just needed something to not look like it's floating. So that should work for this as well. Yeah, it's a bit. I'd like it to be small metal pillar? No, that's too small. So let's turn this around a little more. I think that'll do. And then we can try and build some pillars. Over to this foot, if it'll let me. So I want it to be the same level. Oh, it's going sideways now. Ooh, that's cool. works harder. Okay. So we have power. We have a ladder. We have 2 different ways to get over there. And what I'm gonna do is, I feel like I need more coffee. I need a very quick break, so I will be back very shortly. Hopefully the power won't suddenly decide to go while I'm gone, but I'll be back in a few moments. And I'm back. Hello. Oh, it's gone all lovely and moody and dark in the game. So let's see. Right, so we are... I'm going to go and see how much of the alternative fluid transport milestone we can do. Go and find some motors. So this is the rotors. And we were doing motors up there, weren't we? Okay. Just trying to remember where I put everything. We need 3,000 wire. So that's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Which we can put in there. I think I picked up enough milestone to be able to do it. We only have 25 of the heavy frames. So let's put this stuff in first, just so we've got space. So the motors, I believe, are being made over here. Have we been putting them into a box? Yes, right here. So we need 100 of you. And then what do we need to make the heavy modular frames? Because I might just do a quick handcraft just so that we get this milestone done. So we need modular frames, steel pipes, industrial beams, and screws. Okay. We need a lot of stuff. So... oh, there we go. I can edit how many? Yeah, so we need... is it 25? Yeah, 25. 2,500 screws. Let's see how many we have in this box down here. Okay, that's more than enough. Not too far off, actually. So, the modular frames here. The extra ones back in there. And let's go find the pipes and the beams. So they would be over on the other side. It's still a little bit hot. Oops. Can we test out a little barrier? Yeah. Keep going this way. I should probably make a shortcut walkway or something. So we need... Yep, that's good. So we've got enough of those. Now pipes. Got plenty of those. And no space in our inventory for anything. So let's go back to our main base. Drop off some stuff into the awesome sink so that we can just have some space. We don't need all the stuff we've got. We're making more, and dropping stuff off into the sink just means that it stops clogging up our inventory, even though I've literally just done some research so that we have more space anyway. Okay, so what I actually need to do is put it into this storage container. So let's do, these can go, these can go, these can go. Let's see if that one will go, not clog it up. I don't need this much silica. We do need these. Okay, yep, that looks good. And then let's go. What just happened? Oh, there we go. Was it just because I pressed a button? Probably. And let's go craft some frames. This is going to take a few moments. Not too long though. And then we'll have a look at what these need and decide if it's worth getting everything together first. Okay, so we have 25 of you, 100 of you, and let's go.
Milestone reached. Fluids can now be packaged to allow for transportation via vehicle and conveyor belts. Additionally, highly improved biofuel can now be produced.
Okay, and I believe the highly improved biofuel is the liquid biofuel. I'm not 100% sure how you make it, but I'm gonna have a look. Packaged liquid biofuel. Let's just go liquid biofuel. How do we make you? So it's literally solid biofuel and water. Makes the liquid, and then can't actually use the liquid straight into a power thing. So we actually need to make it packaged into liquids and then put it in an empty canister which is made using plastic. Oh, good. So, what are those things? That is, I believe, modular something or other. Modular engine. So that uses motors, rubber, smart plating, and modular engines. Are we still making smart plates anywhere? I hope we are. And then the other is, I believe, adapters, something like that. Adapter control units. So they are automated wiring. I think we're still making that somewhere. Circuit boards, which we're not making yet. Heavy modular frames, which we're also not making yet. And computers, which we are also not making yet. So, I think this will be after... This will be the last one that we try and do, I think. The modular... I think modular engines are going to be our next target. I'm gonna see if I can find where we're making the smart plating. So I think that may have been at the top here. I can't remember. Oops. Let's not climb up the side of the stairs. No, this is rotors. Did we not have a permanent place? We might not have had a permanent place for them, and I just kind of made a quick thing up. At least we're making lots of rotors. So what does smart plates need? I have it in my book. Let me actually use the thing I wrote down. So that was... yeah, plates and rotors. So... I would probably have done it in the middle somewhere. Because we have smart plates. Oh, right, let's get rid of this, because this is done. And let's just have this going into a box. Just so that we've got some. make it a small box because we don't need a lot. I don't even know if we need these again, which we probably will, but I don't know. Let's upgrade these belts so that these will get cleared out quicker. You know, I might need to fast track the... Or is it just getting stuck because it's adding ones? Okay, that's fine. Right, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, I may need to fast track fuel gens so that I can get some more power. Let's have a look. No! I guess the ladder's only useful when the power is off. So, anyway, let's see what our next milestone should be. So we have Logistics Mark IV, which is the next power. How many computers for that? We've not started making computers yet. We should be able to do the jetpack relatively quickly. Package fuel. Do we already know how to make fuel? We do know how to make fuel, and we know how to pack it. I do want trains, but that's also computers. Let's focus up on let me just see if I've got anything else in here I want to get rid of. No, I think we're good there. I do want to dump some extra biofuel down because I don't need all of that. Yeah, I think we're good. So oh, we do have smart plates. Oops. Let's try this again. Try not to get caught by the... Wait. Off. Right, so we have smart plates being made here. That's good. I did actually do a useful thing. So, what I think I will do what I'm gonna do is make the centralized storage because I need to see where everything is. And it will tidy up all of these random things all over the place, including this, because it's really helpful to have this next to centralized storage because you need to just put overflow into it. So we don't need these. We don't need this. We could actually lock this off now. We can do that before because there were pipeline conveyor belts going through. So the first thing to do is decide where we're going to put this. So I did originally start putting a load of containers over here, which could be useful. We could do it here, but I think I might want to keep this space in case we... well, less in case we, and for when we increase the copper production, because that is definitely needed. I might do a little building over chasm. Because that means I could have a reason for having this. So yeah, I think I might build it flying in the sky because it's fun. So let's go this way. Yes, I think having it between these two makes sense. And what would be ideal? So let's have a way around. And then so I'll have a foundation all the way around it. One more. Just check the size before I actually cut off completely. Yeah, I think it'd be better. Yeah, this will be better. So we can go around. We can go up. And then let's go up with the stairs. Let's just have a couple of stairs. Fine, if you want to go there, you can go there. Come on. Why are we not zooming up? Okay, let's try and let it zoom down then. Oh, I want to go up too. That's better. And we get a corner on here. And then this is the way in. Oh, need to go grab some more concrete. Okay. Being one of the first things I move over here. I might gonna change the material of the concrete, of the foundation to concrete, I think. Yeah, I think that looks better. And then we only have to make sure we have concrete, we don't have to make sure we have iron plates as well. hope I'm getting some... I think I'm getting some iron plates back by doing this. $41.59. Yeah. No, that's going up. So let's go back to customizer, concrete. Okay, and then I love that they've just made basically a paint tool. Okay. So what's going to happen in here is, don't fall off the edge. So the doorway is going to be here somewhere. And then we're going to have our storage. So let's build I don't think we need that many of things. So let's do, so we've got plenty of space on the outside. Not on the outside, on the inside. And then if we want to, let's see what that looks like. No. Let's move that forward. A little more. Okay. So yeah, we can, if we put them there, we can decide if we want them just poking out of the wall or if we want them just free, like that. What we'll do, just have a load of storage containers. Lined up. Okay, now for us. So we'll have some on this side, some on this side. And then we can have them coming up from below. Oh, I haven't built much of the floor there yet, so let's be a bit careful. But we can have the conveyor left holes. So that one's overlapping clearance, but that isn't. How'd that work? Let's delete some of these so we can just work out how we're doing this. It's interesting that that one's overlapping clearance somewhere. Let's have a look at that in a minute. And then, yeah, we can have stuff coming in and going up to the storage containers. So, let's get our first item. So I think the first thing I'm going to do is get the concrete. So if we interesting thing we've done with the concrete is we've already made it go down to get over here. So we could just take it straight over. So instead of bringing it down all the way over here, we could bring it down a little bit further back. Okay, I'm going to stop this for a second. Oops. That was the wrong thing. That was a wall. Okay. So yeah, we'll stop this making for a moment, because what we also need to do is join this onto the storage. So let's just bring it. So it was coming down here. So let's go up and have a look and see if we can put like a floor hole or something. There. Yes, that should work. So let's line the floor hole up with splitter or merger. Okay, cool. That seems to be working. Did that? Yeah, that deleted the whole thing. It's only supposed to be on the top, so let's do it the other way. Yeah, that's better. Oh, is that... Okay, that's connected. Cool. So then, we'll build one from there to here. And that is coming down nicely. So I don't want this to butt up directly, or do I? So if I have it butting up directly next to it, I could just make it pretty. Yeah, and then we can use this for other things too. So if I use some walls with 3 conveyor holes on them, it might be better to move this over so that it's doing the first one if I can. Because I might want to bring some of the copper this way too. Yeah, because I could do sheets and cables. But then what about wire? So I could do the wire and then get the cable elsewhere. Or I could do the cable here and get the wire from elsewhere. Because I am making wire elsewhere. Well, for now, let's just decide where we're putting the concrete. I think I will keep putting the concrete in the middle. Because I can just bring stuff around the outside here. And keep using the 3-hole. I think it's just going to be easier in this case to get the concrete in the middle. So let's put this back how it was a moment ago, before I decided to try and make things harder on myself. There. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it was 7. that does work. Don't know if it's optimal, but it's close enough for now. Okay, then this will line up for here, I believe. Actually, I could do with putting these central so that all I need to do is convey a well hole on this side. I might change these up here just to be a little neater. So, storage container is going in the middle, a little bit forward. Like that. Yeah, that's good. Then the floor hole is going that. Okay, and then storage is there. And then we need the bell lift going up. And this should be nice and slowly filling up. So I'm also going to do is take as much of this as I can. And put it in the storage container. And just do the same thing again, very quickly. Actually, I think I'll keep that in there. Okay. So, another thing I'm just going to do, set up some more storage. So that this is all ready to go. Set up 2 more boxes for some copper stuff. So, do oh, need to go get some plates. Nope, they're not just straight plates. Do I have a box of straight plates somewhere? Or do I need to go steal them from somewhere? Oops. Fell off. Come on. Alright, I'm just gonna steal them from here because they are here. Let's put my torch on. It's a little bit dark. I should have made the first box. Right, seeing as we've already got the concrete going in, I'll make an extra box here. I'll just move this over one, I think. And then we just need conveyor hole directly up here. Yeah, this makes it a lot easier to see where to put things using the spacing already on the foundations. So that looks good. Reverse that. Reverse that. Okay, now we just need to make it so we can get out there. So that was these. So we'll do. It was here, wasn't it? Yeah. Move away a little bit so you can see this better. So that's lined up with both sides. Welcome back, Cam. Not been doing anything massively interesting, just been fiddling around with this new storage depot that I've been thinking about. Just working out how we're going to get all the materials into one place. So let's put a little sign on top of that, so we know that this is. Nope. Look at the sign. This is concrete. Nope, we need to not escape from that. That is all nice and nearly full. And then let's work out which items will be best to have following along the same track as the concrete. So I think for now we might just grab whatever's in these two boxes and move them. Yeah, so we will do this properly at some point, because we need to make it so that the stuff is actually being made. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. But for now, let's just put Nick, uh-oh. You're going in there. And what are you? Are you cable? Yeah, you're cable. So we'll put you there. just move all this stuff out of these boxes and into the ones over there. So what I'm gonna do, did I get any glass foundations yet? No. Are they classed as foundations, or are they classed as roofs or something? No. Let's just put in the windows. So what do we think for, what's these look like? So the conveyor belt, what do we think looks best? I think the hex is a bit much. Full frame, I think it's too clear. Just looks like there's nothing there. So do we like the reinforced windows, the panel windows, or the frame? Is that what they call it? No, that's the panel, that's the frame. So, frame, panel, or reinforced? No, it's to keep my brain happy. I think it looks nice. Although I'm sure HSE would be very happy that we're keeping the moving parts away from fingers and stopping the lizard doggos getting in there. I think I like this one best. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. Come on, I don't want to have to climb on the conveyor belt. There we go. Although I could have just moved over here. Yeah, this is the part of Satisfactory that becomes very satisfying. Oops. Or one of the parts that become very satisfying. Just make things that look good. I've done a little bit of oil already. I did it at the end of the last stream. And I've gone and got some of the plastic stuff. But I just wanted to start doing this. It makes my brain happy. I'm gonna just go and sort out the curtains because I have gotten the white balance is completely off because I've got the light shining directly on my face. 1 second. That's better. That would cut out the middleman, taking the plastic directly to the ocean, but Fix-It would say that that is extremely inefficient. Okay, so for now, quite happy with that. This is still floating a little, so let's just fix this. Ooh. Autosave, getting in my way. Oh, free food. Brilliant. Score. Let's just make more of this into concrete. So I think I'll have the foundations as the bottom of the conveyors. But I think I'd rather have most of our base with concrete foundations now. Just think it'd be better. Okay, So we've started off the storage. I think that is looking nice and neat. So let's go have a look at how oil production is doing. Because I could do with... I need to do something with the heavy residue. Usually I use that to make more power, which I could do with, really. Because we're getting a bit... having a bit of a gap between max consumption and production. We're not using that much because things have gone backed up. But ideally, we wouldn't actually have things getting backed up. We'd have everything that we're not using going into the sink. Oh, everything we're not using, we're not storing. So, do we need anything extra to be able to do power gen? Oh yeah, we need to choose a new milestone. Okay. So we have heavy, modular frames, computers, industrial beams, and rubber. So we should have rubber. We should have rubber being made. So I'm just gonna add one of these, and computer, do list. No, I need circuit boards first. So they're copper sheets and plastic. So this is where we make a new storage. So let's have a look and see what we've got storage for. So this is cable. Cable. This is the copper sheets. Oh, I'm in the steam. There we go. Had the steam overlay up somehow there. There we go. So for now, let's just make these two work. We can always move things over later. It won't. It'll be a little annoying, but we need... We need plastic. Wait. Either circuit boards need plastic. Do the computers also need plastic? Yes. Oh, joy. Okay. So yeah, let's just bring everything over and work out storage and stuff later. Because we need computers to be able to make more fuel. Oh, and these have gotten backed up, haven't they? That's what I've been forgetting to do. I need to flush this away so that these will keep making stuff. But what we'll do... So I'm going to go and think about this for a minute and get something to eat because it is lunchtime and I'm hungry. And I will be back shortly. So I'll probably bring the rubber and the plastic over to the main factory and then build a new little thing to make the circuit boards and computers and everything like that. But I'm going to think about how I'm going to do that, like, aesthetically. And yeah, I'll be back in a moment. in the back. Hello, everyone. So, let's have a look at what we can do. Yo! Let's see if we can make this look pretty. Or at least, not awful. So I guess what we could do is do like we've done the other side, maybe? Make this into like a tower for the conveyor. So we definitely need to bring 2 things over, but let's just make it so we have space for 3, just in case. So that needs to go that way. And that's gonna be good. So let's say we'll bring things in on this side, maybe? Or this side. I think we've got a bit more space this side, so let's do that. So we'll turn that around. If I put foundation there, will this work a little better? Not really. But if I... Well, this is going to be hidden. So this is just going to have to be what it is. Where did that come from? Hey, that looks kind of cool. Bit of a different look there. Oh, wrong way. I think I've made the conveyor go the wrong way. So let's try that again. Let's go. Here. There. So they all look like they're going the right way now. Let's take that up. That's probably what happened there. Okay, so if we... So the plastic and the rubber are going into different things. Do we need to separate out the plastic and rubber? So you're using 30 a minute. You're also using 30 a minute. So, good. Make both of these do plastic. And both of these do rubber. So let's do that. I think that'll be easier to handle. So these will do plastic. No more residual plastic. And these will do rubber. Oh, it's because it's not full of heavy oil anymore. Okay. That's funny. What we will also do is fix this so that all of this looks a little better as well. I kind of just wanted to make this work. Last time I wasn't really bothered about how it looked. So what we'll do so the first thing is we need to make sure that these can get up and over. Yeah, so those can go up and over pipes. It's kind of like we were doing with the coal power plant, but a little bit different because it's the other way around. So this is the output, not the input, but it should work in the same way. So we could just do a couple of pipeline crosses to line up the output. And then we'll do the same over here. So that is the output. Let's build a pipeline across here. Try and line it up nicely. Wasn't quite right. Let's put it about here, I guess. Oops. Let's go across. Okay. So that's a bit better for that. Let's just connect you up so that we can start getting rid of it. And just remember which line we put you in. So it's rubber going in the far one. And this is also rubber. So then probably the best thing to do is connect up the foundations, make sure we're all aligned nicely. There we go. And then, oh, let's collect berries. And then what we can do is build pipes, not pipes, the conveyors, so that they line up from here. And that should look good. Oh, you're already stuck. Okay. Well, let's, because we want to get this sorted, let's go up. Sort this out first. So that we can get the rubber and the plastic going over to the main base. Wait, no, we want that the other way around. Actually, what I want is the conveyor wall underneath me here. So I do need to put the foundation down so that it'll lift something. know if it's there. No, it needs to be just a little higher. Let's try, oops. Didn't mean to go there. Oh, actually I do want it to go up to that because that's what's confusing me. This is the bottom. I just don't want it to do that because that's going to be the top. This is going to be right. Okay. That's why it doesn't look right, because... Oh, and I'm missing iron plate. Or... Okay, well, we're gonna have to make this look nicer later. Just for now. So we can get this working. Oh, it's just a tad too high. Let's try this again. Nope. I feel like that's going to be too low. Nope, that's just right. Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, get all the materials back. So it's really good for that. Otherwise it'd be very frustrating when you get things just a little bit wrong. Okay, I need to go get more iron plates. Yeah, I feel like it's the kind of game that says it's a lot more forgiving and encouraging you to experiment and try new things and just, yeah, doesn't punish you for doing it wrong, which I quite like. Like, I probably wouldn't have done already done half of what I've done if you didn't get all your materials back. Because it's one of those things, like, if you don't get all your materials back, why would you build something that you might change your mind how you want it? Knowing that you'd have to, like, get rid of it again. Because, like, this conveyor, I'm actually likely to delete it again when I have trains. Because once you have trains, you don't need to have random conveyors going everywhere. Because you can get trains to do that for you. Concrete. And hopefully I'm going to be able to get to the concrete in time. Oh yeah, no worries. I just jumped off not really knowing what the trajectory would be. And whether I'd actually get ahead. Oops, wrong button. That's just on the plastic here for now, and the rubber in here for now. If I need to change, if I change my mind later, it's fine. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well just put the logistics in on this end. Perfect. So it's one of the things I particularly like about this game. They know how their players work because they play their own game. Like nearly every week, because they've only got one community manager now, but they do a dev stream where they literally play the game and talk about it. Like, they look at some community stuff. Yeah, it's just great. It's like they know their players because they are their players. But yeah, I think that's part of the reason why it's been in early access for so long, because it's such a labour of love. They don't want to put out something that they don't feel is perfect. And they don't want to just sort of say, oh, it is finished, and it not be as good as they could possibly make it. Yeah. It's been in early access for a lot longer than Larian, Baldur's Gate, but they're also, I believe, a much smaller studio. Please be enough. Okay, how are we gonna go around this corner? It might have been better to go the other way first. Oof. This may have been a mistake. Oh well. Yeah, let's go around the corner first and then bring it down. Because this is just gonna get messy. I need to be inside her. I did this a minute ago. Come on, we can do this again. How about we do that? Then we can do that. We can do that. There. And we can do 1, 2. Okay. I think this will work. Wait, what's happened here? Okay, let's try and line this up first. From this side. Something's gone a little bit screwy here. Okay, that's clear. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. On to the edge there we go. Okay, cool. So, rubber is coming. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Move back over. So now it's turn. So we have going in there. Gonna just dismantle the ladder. We need the rods. And hopefully I shouldn't need to come back up. Fingers crossed. do need the wall back in though. Okay. So now we should be able to bring this down with some conveyor lifts. Technically I could do this in 2 sections, but because I want it to go this way, I'll do it in 3 so that we can turn it back around again and it can look all neat. So, conveyor wall again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hopefully we've got enough plates to make this work. No, we don't. Well, we are nearly there, so I might just get the rubber in. I think the rubber and the plastic need to swap. Second. Oh, so close. Okay. Right. So let's go and have a look in the storage. Let's see if we've got these the right way around, because that is... No, we've got it the right way around. That's rubber, that's plastic. Hey! Cool. So now, just need to go find some plates again. I'm gonna put a window there. And a catwalk over it. Oh, I need any diamonds. Oh, the iron plates are here. Wonderful. Okay, cool. So all of this is connected. So we've got rubber going there. Can leave plastic in. Oh no, we've put. We've made it so that this middle one can't actually connect to anything. So we actually need to make this one go into there. And then you know what, yeah, this isn't going to be as neat as we'd like it, but it's still pretty nice. And we can still work on making the next one. So I'm sure there's going to be like another thing, a third thing down there that we make that we want to store. Maybe fuel in packaging, or either packaged fuel or the packaging. I don't think we need to just have some random packaging around though. We'll think of something. Okay, so we have that working. Can I reach that from here? No. So, let's go and let's go back to the oil refinery so that we can get the plastic also coming over here. So the next thing we could probably do with doing, other than tidying this up, which I'll do later. Ah, you're still going, huh? Okay. Get there eventually. So this is plastic. So we have the rubber coming in this one. So we actually need the plastic going into this one. Wait, that's the wrong way around. Does this... No, that's gonna click. So what we need to do... I think what we need to do is bring another conveyor on top. So that we can connect these up. And then make them go through the floor. So if we make a merger there, and another one. No, that's not lined up. Is that lined up? Yes, but this isn't high enough. So let's move you up one and see if that's enough. That's good. Yep, that's lined up. Just needs to go up one. Okay, and then if we want to merge anything onto this line later, we can. Then all we need is a floor bulb. Bring this down one. Reverse it. I hope it's connected. And yeah, that's all good. So then, how much space do I have in me? Yeah, we'll do this. So we'll delete that, let this run through. While we connect this stuff up. So I think what we'll do with these you're making 40 in a minute, you're making 14 in a okay, cool. Did I not connect you? Oh no, I didn't connect the end. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. And you're all gone through. Same here. And just work out how connecting you. And probably move this power pole. Some water. Let's just connect this up so that we can use it later if we want to. Currently that is nothing. Let's connect this up here. So what we want to do here is probably similar to over here. So we'll bring up a upper foundation. Or we could. Actually, I kind of like that because that means I can bring the pipes through the bottom as well, and I can still take the pipes from there over here, connect them. If I have something a little bit less, then that'll do just as well, because I can still go around. Yeah, let's just get a merger in the middle here. That's not in the middle. Sort of. I sort of have a picture in my mind about where everything is, but it's sort of, it's more, I know what's in its own section, and then once I connect it, it's connected. I don't think about where things are in relation to each other. I just think, okay, the oil, the rubber, and the plastic is here. The steel is over in another place. The iron is over in another place, along with the majority of the copper. So I sort of think of them as nodes, I guess. And then just making sure that they have connections where they need them. So yeah, I have no idea of the magnitude of what I'm building. But yeah, it just, that's the way my brain works. Yeah, as long as things connect and it works, I am happy. So what I want to do that's what I can do. I can move it. Forgot that that was a thing because this is new. So I want to put this like as close to middle as possible. So that'll connect. Nope, this needs to be a bit further forward. Or I want to make this middle because then I can make it go over, put some supports next to over the pipes. So it looks like this is connected to something. I put them over the pipes before, didn't I? Yeah, they go quite nicely over the pipes. I just don't want to. So if I move that sort of there. There. And then we'll just put another one down. Nope, wrong button. So if we press H to hold it there, then we can move it to where we want it. Oh, that's not so good. How's that look? Ah, that looks okay. Does this really not want to connect? No. Do this a little differently then. So I think we might just put a measure there. Put a wrong way. Put a lift on either side, and then just connect. Yeah, that's not perfectly straight, but it'll do. And then which copper needs to go into this one, I believe. So let's go a little bit further this way. And then that's the rubber. So the plastic is being made and loaded. Yeah, so these are each making 20. So overall, this belt should be underutilized. And it's also full. So now what we can do okay. So it might actually be better to do the same thing as we did. Okay. After all that, I'm going to change this again. Because I need to be able to get the pipes together, and it's not going to be very easy to do that without clipping if everything is on the ground. So I am gonna make a little platform. The merger. Bring these up an extra one again, like I did on the other side, because we've gone up a little bit here. I'm gonna have going in these two sides, because then we can always have an extra one from somewhere else over there. And then or maybe I should do it like I did over there. I'll do it like I did over there. Let's try this one more time. So, line up a merger, line up another merger, we're not lined up. try that. Nope. Nope. Okay. Why are we having so much trouble with lining up? And it's telling me it's lined up when it's not. Wrong button. Okay. So we need a floor hole somewhere around here. Let's put it there. Bring you down. And in. Cool, that's better. Not gonna go straight, but that leaves space to be able to do some pipe work. Because we need to connect all these up together. So yes, I know you're going through power pole, which we will move at some point, but let's just try and get this lined up, sort of. Okay, that's nice and long line. Let's see, can we put it across on the end, or does it have to be in the pipe? So that's not even... Okay, it needs to be in a pipe. And we can try and line up one here. And connect you all up. So now we have our pipe work all connected, because all of this is heavy oil residue. And then what we need to do with the oil residue is turn it into fuel. What do we need to do that? Refinery, I believe. I need motors. What do we need? Have fun, Cam. Okay, let's go back and get separators. It's alright. This is why we have the transport system. This might not be ideal, but it's a reason. I think we were storing motors over here, weren't we? Do we need to really update this? Okay. Okay, I just need to check some recipes and do a little bit more. So just bear with me a second. So we have 2 15 page. And with a pencil. So we have 2 making rubber and 2 refineries making plastic. So, the recipe we're using makes 20 plastic a minute. So that is 40 a minute. And because it makes 1 heavy oil residue for every 2 plastic it makes, that means it's making residue. It's making 20 a minute, probably. And then rubber. Is making 40 a minute. And it makes 2 for every 2. That's good. So then that is residue. It's also making 40 a minute. So if we have 60 a minute residue, what can that make? Okay, that's how to make it. So I need fuel. So 6 makes 4, so 60 a minute will make 40 a minute fuel. Cool. And that's the standard for 1 refinery. So we should, I believe that means with what we've got at the moment, we only need 1 more refinery to make 40 a minute fuel. I don't know if there's any, oh here we go. Buildings. I don't think I've unlocked the fuel generator yet. To-do list and take up the heavy modular frame because I'm not looking at that right now. So yeah, so we should only need one refinery, I think, but we do have enough stuff to make more. And hopefully we've got enough of the other stuff to make enough pipes, because I did not check that. We'll see. So I could do... literally just build a refinery. And the end of here, I guess. Did that line up? No, that lined up with the middle of the machine, not the back. Let's try that. That well enough, I think. Let's power this up. And make residual fuel. So yeah, we're making 60 a minute. So we should make 40 a minute fuel. And then did we make packager? We did get the packager. Packager. So I could package the fuel and send it back if I wanted to. Actually, I might do. But it does mean getting some of the plastic back. Let's just put frame I did an extra thing, didn't I? Let's just kill that. Fill this in. Stair going up. This. And down here. I think everything has stopped because that's full again. How to do this neatly? And I could split it on this. No. That's what we'll do. Split it on the end of this. So that goes in there. And then we can put a floor hole. Here. So there's the floor holes gone. Lift there and that back in. So now we have plastic available. It's coming out here. Or we will have plastic available to come out here. do I have... Don't have my chainsaw equipped. Sorry, pretty trees. I thought you might be mushroom trees. Oh, never mind. Right, and then we can put the packager over here. Just for now. And then we should be able to... Yeah, so if we do the packager over there, we can bring everything in. Over here. Yeah, let's put a floor hole in so that we know where we're lining up to. So put it in the middle, and then make it go that way. And make you come in that way. Okay. So we need the packager. We need just a little bit of plastic for that. Actually lined you up to about here. Stick with that for now. So we line this up. So here Down here. And down there. And then where's the outlet for the refiner? Can I chop you? I really want to chop you. Yes. Are you not a choppable? Are you too big? I don't think the road trees are too big. Okay, you're part of the scenery. Looks like we're drilling through you instead then. So you'll do a fuel, and we need to power let's get the power from the same place as the inventory. Oh, it's not plastic, it's... You need to go to constructor first, don't you, to make the... make the empty canisters, we need to use a constructor. So you are probably getting 30 minutes. No, less than that, but it'll do. How many are you using a minute? 40. I'll do. So let's reduce your target down to 40. So you're only using 20, which is the split you should be getting from that splitter. And then you'll have fuel at the main base. Cool. That seems to be working quite well. I think we need a lot more plastic than we're making. Using you two. Ah, there's another one not too far this way. it is over there. I don't have... Oh, hello. You're a big boy. Okay. So now we have fuel being made. I wonder if I can change what milestone we're doing now. Perhaps two canisters in case that's something we need. Let's have a look. Blue sky. We need to set up the box for the fuel canisters when they get here. Still a little way away, but let's do it anyway. The middle. That's not the middle. That's the middle. Okay. So that's the setup for the fuel canisters. And I just need to put the labels on. Look, some little signs on them. Oh, I didn't know it added a little rod. That's cute. So this is plastic. Plastic. This is rubber. That didn't change the image, it changed the colour though. Okay. So not selected the image properly. And this is gonna be fuel canisters. Okay, so these have gotten filled. So I guess what I should do is, before I forget what each of these are, is do some little signs on the end here, I think. Oh, I need to go get some quartz. Yeah, I think the size sign will be fine. Pause, which was which? I don't remember which was which now, and I've literally only just moved it. Okay. Time to get back again. Okay, so first one is cable. Last one is sheets. Cable, sheets. Near is cable. Far is sheets. Cable, sheets, cable, sheets, cable, sheets. Cable. Sheets. Thank you, Cardi. I'm not having the best of brain days today, as you can probably tell. At least it's Friday. Okay, so that's just to remind me where this stuff is going. Okay, and we can put biofuel stuff away. Amount of canes do a quick screen job just to help remember coordinates or recipes. It's fair. Like, I am quite like that when I'm doing puzzle games. Something that you're supposed to remember, like 5 seconds later, it's gone. It's just gone. It's never coming back. It's gone. It's like they expect you to be able to multitask just because you're a gamer. Yeah, I'm quite happy to use my viewers as a whiteboard or a notepad. I appreciate the help. So I also need rods because I'm out and I use them a lot for various things. So I believe they were being stored over here for now. Yep. Right, and what I was going to do was see what the jetpack needs because I want a jetpack so badly. And I think I need one to go play with the big friend Dunbomb so I can get some more oil. Okay, it is actually filled fuel canisters, so that's fine. We can do that. So we have the rubber. I can go get the plastic and the motors. Have I interrupted these as a supply, or is it just low? It's just low, that's fine. May have interrupted the supply a bit by taking pipes or something else. I'll have to have a look at that later. Plastic and fuel. Right, let's see how far we can get on the jetpack here. Not the jetpack, the parachute. This is great. Look at that. It worked! I'm so happy. Okay. So 50 fuel. 100 plastic. Ooh, the chainsaw can run on different fuel, can't it? Can the chainsaw run on different fuel? Oh no, it can only run on biofuel. Oh, that's a shame. So I'm still going to need to have some sort of biofuel in my inventory, unfortunately. But we will be able to make a jetpack in a moment, hopefully.
R&D inflated your pocket dimension and has provided a jetpack, which operates on oil-based fuel, for increased navigational capabilities as well as odds of survival.
Right, I actually need to build one. Circuit ones, which I am not making yet, but I should be able to craft a few. So I only need 15. Let's... Can I add that recipe from here? Add to to-do list. There we go. So. And I will also add... 15 circuit boards. So I know exactly how much I need. Thank you, Cardi. I really appreciate that. Like, I see the sort of things that, like, some people make, and I feel like a lot of people can make factories that look a lot better than mine. But I do try and make it look somewhat pretty, as Cam said earlier. Just kind of, I guess it's kind of the brutalist style is the easiest to make. Alright, so let's see if that has worked properly. So as I make circuit boards, it should take them off the needed. So yeah, as I'm making them, it's reducing the number here. So it should leave it with exactly what I need when I'm done. Now I can make a jetpack. Hey! All it is practice. It really is. This isn't my first world. It's not even my second. And like, this to start with, I started off on playing with my partner exclusively, and like we worked it out together, like how to actually play, and then we just both decided that we wanted to. We had very slightly different styles on how we liked building, and like when I wanted to play, he didn't always want to play, and vice versa. So we both ended up making our own, and yeah. Practice, patience, and perseverance. And then you get jetpacks. Gotta remember to always leave just a little bit. So each fuel lasts a certain amount of time. And then because you can't have the parachute and the jetpack on at the same time, oops. You just need to make sure to have just that little bit to kick at the end so that you don't hurt yourself when you fall. So what I need to make I'm going to need at least 1 oil extractor and 2 refiners to make some more plastic. So let's add them here. Refineries. Cool, I've got exactly enough of everything. Yeah, standard jetpack practice, but it's also something that kind of you have to get used to. Wow, that was close. After having used the parachute for so long. I was reminding myself as much as telling anybody else. I've not played Elite Dangerous. I played a bit of No Man's Sky a little while ago. I probably should go back to it because they've had so many updates. Like, they should have put themselves out as like early access or not part complete kind of game. But they jumped the gun a bit with what they promised and everything. So I was still a little bit hesitant for that reason, but I know that they're much better than they were. Just also got to decide if it's how much of my kind of game it is. Oh, there's another pass log over here. So let's put you here. I think we'll... Oh, that's another thing. Because I've got these now. I can just zip line. I can just zip line up and down. That's awesome. I forgot about that. Forgot how wonderful these are. Okay. Let's grab zipline. Oh, big boy Angie. Big boy Angie. Where is he? Let's see what this new... Oh. I'm glad I got the jetpack. This is a little bit cheesy, but it's scary. Yes. Okay. Anything else hostile around? No. Oh. Thank you. Great base building, but zero automation with the bases. Heard you can do a lot of automation in Starfield, but that's a completely different sort of game too. Yeah, I think I need to try No Man's Sky again just for the base building, because I'm not that interested in the exploration. I have also been playing a little bit of Starfield in my own time, but not recently, and I've not got my head around what I need to look for a for an outpost yet. Like, have you been playing Starfield? Nice. 4 remains. Okay, and I think I saw... Ah, there you are. You sneaky. Still stuck to the ceiling. Have you done any outpost stuff yet? Right, what kind of node is this? Normal. So, how much are we extracting? 120 a minute. Okay, so we could actually do 4 of these. I don't have enough. Oh, it's been a very long time. They greatly expanded base building on the freighters, so you can take your base with you. That's cool. Last I played, I literally got partway through the tutorial and then got distracted by another game, but that tends to be what I do. Haven't touched outposts in Starfield yet. Learning how to do shipbuilding. Yeah, there's so many bits to Starfield. It's quite insane. I do feel like they've kind of not really just picked the kind of game they want to make. They just wanted to make all of them. Because it's very much a, like, I don't feel like they've got the exploration of No Man's Sky, but I don't feel like they needed to. I don't feel like they needed to. I think that they didn't advertise on their strengths as well as they should, so a lot of people are expecting a No Man's Sky. I get feelings from playing it a bit more like Mass Effect, but with base building. It's really strange combination. I know it wasn't meant to be. That's my point. Like, I feel like their advertising kind of went too much towards the, hey, we're No Man's Sky, but all these other things too. I feel like they didn't do themselves any favors. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, did I kill your mummy? Yeah, Love Child of Fallout and Mass Effect does sound about right. I never really meshed with Fallout though. I feel like I was enjoying enjoying Starfield more. But then again, I really loved Skyrim. But it feels too, like, a lot more different to me than Fantasy Fallout. So, I don't know. No Man's Sky is Minecraft with curves in space. Probably never getting a gaming PR job. We all have our strengths, Cardi. Last meeting of the week. That must be such a good feeling. I think with Starfield, Elder Scrolls, and Fallout, one thing that Bethesda does really well, as to Mass Effect, is taking the time and energy to truly build worlds. Yeah, like, I feel like they've done story very well so far. Like, I've not gotten massively far into it. But, like, every time I've gone to a place, I've then wanted to explore the place and do the little missions that I found there. And like, I got literally, when going to Mars, I literally just got sucked into the storyline there when going to what is it, Samco's hometown, Kila City, something like that. I got sucked into the story there, and like, I wanted to do a lot of the stuff there before actually moving on again. Strip the various games down, same games, but it's the story and settings that really separate the games. Yeah, no, I agree that it's kind of like saying all, I don't know, all books are about resolving conflict, but it's all about the journey and how you get there and what happens along the way. But I know that's very simplistic, but there's always going to be something going wrong. Otherwise, it's not an interesting story. Only 5 original stories in history, everything else is a change of character. I've not specifically heard that, but it's true. It's like you can quite often predict how a lot of things are gonna go, and when they surprise you, they're the good ones. In my opinion, anyway. I don't like predictable in stories. Let's try a 2 meter, half. See how that goes with trying to merge these. Actually, I think I do need a 4. Might just look a bit better. Let's do that. So we've got, let's merge these going that way. Continue this a little bit, so let's what we could do with here is bringing the plastic that we're making and packaging up the fuel again. So we need another refinery. We need 3 more refineries. 4 more. Wait. 3 more? One more? So we're going to be using 2, hold on. So we're going to be making 14-minute residue when we're done here. Because we'll have 4 plastic. then, yeah, we just need 3 more refineries. So we can do 2 more plastic and 1 to make it fuel. But what I'll do is just get the other bits set up first, I think. So we have the packager? No. Right, so we'll need a refinery on this end. Yeah, we'll be able to fit that on the end here. And then to bring this up, we need to get back up there. So if we... Oops. Roll more. Okay. Let's go back up. Because we need to get more stuff. Oops, missed. And it'd be good to see where we want to line up with. Technically, this isn't the way where we want to line up. Because we want to get the plastic down. Maybe we'll move this over. Let's get the chainsaw back out. So then we want it refinery for the fuel. Let's see what that looks like. That's alright. And then we wanted the refinery to make residual fuel. And that residual fuel to go into the packager. And we just need to hook up the power. That's what's beautiful. Okay, so that's going to keep going. So what we're going to do here this into a merger so we can connect it to something. Then we want to get you're also going to connect up somehow. Yeah, this should be good. So what we'll do, so we're not bringing rubber over from this one, just doing plastic. We can change it later, we'll change it later, it's not a problem. So we'll make this a layer 2. Keep going down there. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can go through the wall, that's fine. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Oh, shut up.
Harvest. You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Yeah, so lucky and it killed me.
Harvest.
Thank you, not Ada, for that. Okay, can I get all the way up here with one jetpack boost? Let's wait till I need to. Anyway. Wait, so it was this side. This side's plastic. And the other side is fuel. So let's ignore the fact that that isn't quite lined up. I'm not sure what was the problem there. Because that's lined up to the build grid. I thought I did the build grid on all everything. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Okay, well, let's ignore it for the moment. much as I'd love to just use a jetpack for everything, it doesn't always want to work. So. Okay, so that's the plastic, and I can put a splitter in down below to get some plastic for packaging. So what I need to finish this little area off is 2 refineries, 3 refineries, a packager, and a constructor. And probably a faster belt. I should have just made these as fast as I can, shouldn't I? Because we're definitely gonna be making more plastic than these belts can currently handle. This stage is fine. That's it. Don't have enough beams. Okay. So again, this is why I need central storage. In the Bora games, if you have a conveyor floor hole at the bottom and top of that big tower, you don't need to do separate lifts halfway up. You can do a straight shot from top to bottom. I did not know that. Thank you. I use I use conveyor lifts and these big towers a lot. I did not know that. I've always done the multiple lifts. I'll definitely give that a go next time. Appreciate the tip. Just learned that recently too. Yeah, it's one of the most efficient ways to get stuff from A to B once it's set up. But yeah, that's so good. I hope they don't realise that and think it's a problem. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing that next time I build one because, yeah, it's a little bit of a pain sometimes. Also means that I don't have to find out if I never need to upgrade it, don't have to find out where it changes. Because that's fun. You know, I'm upgrading it now, but I don't have logistics for it yet, so it might be a good idea to wait. Okay, let's go. I might just wait. I don't need it yet. Excuse me. Yeah, just I need enough material for the whole tower and open a bottom or top area and its whole thing upgrades. Yeah, that's sweet. It really is. There's so many little things you find out when playing this game. I wonder if it works between holes for other things like the hypertubes. So far, just the lifts. Fair enough. Might be a bit much to ask that it was that it worked for anything else. Oops. I need to not be pressing buttons when I'm going through this because it just assumes I want to go the wrong way. What do I need for logistics for anyway? Okay. I might be able to do that soon. Oh, wrong hypertube. Hey McLaughlin, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Started playing this again yesterday, not played since update 2. Layout is blowing my mind. Yeah, I've played this. I've not played update 8 before this factory, and update. I don't think I played update 7. I might have played 6, but I can't remember. But yeah, I have played this game for probably definitely more than 200 hours, maybe getting close to 300 now. Yeah, this is a process. How much did you play the game at update 2? So I don't think I've actually found the game till update 4. So I have no idea what it was like at update 2. So we need 2 more of these. Oh, that's no problem at all. Like, I don't expect a reply straight away. Everybody's got their own stuff going on. Most people that I am aware of watch me while they're working. Oh yeah, trust me, it's a process. You'll get there eventually if you want to. Like, everybody plays games different ways. Like nobody enjoys games in exactly the same way. I just like getting all the everything lined up in right angles where I can. And as my regulars can attest, things are built and rebuilt many times. Thanks, Cam. And I'm very often missing materials. Plastic. And so is this. Last time I played it, pretty sure there's no pipes and pumps, was just conveyors and solids. Pipes are a whole new beast. They are very different to work with to the conveyors and solids. Super common missing materials. Yeah, no, I know. I always forget. Like, it's concrete and iron plates that do it for me most of the time. I just, like, I always have so many in my inventory that I just never go back and check and get more. Okay, so I just need to do a little jiggery here. Do we have chainsaw? So we need constructor and a packager. So if we do the, let's work out where's best to, oops. Do a little split. Got in the habit of throwing a miner at every node pass. So if I'm missing something, at least I have some ingots close by. It's not a bad idea, as long as you have the stuff to make a miner in the first place. Okay, so let's see if this works. So I've seen people do this and it worked, but I've tried doing it before and it's not worked. So let's see. We get a constructor here, a lift, that is not lined up. That's just a tiny bit off. Okay, let's try again with constructor. Line up the splitter then. So let's do that. Left. There we go. Yeah, I think it was the splitter wasn't quite lined up right. Like, I'll look back and check, but I could look back and check. I think I just needed to redo the splitter slightly. Okay, so now we have that. Where is the... Where did I make the heavy recipe go? Okay, so that's going here. I may have just boxed myself into a corner. Let's try this. Quite far enough. And that was wonky anyway. Oops. Let's try there. And then that's good enough. So now making packaged fuel. Our fluid's still buggy in update 8. My biggest issue with this game is how inconsistent they are all the way up to update 7. Well, I've never really come across issues with fluids, but I don't tend to make them travel too far. Or up. Because I've always had issues with like head lift and making sure they don't just flow back the wrong way. But yeah, I've not really come across many issues with fluids the way I use them. What is it that's the issue with them? Just out of curiosity, guys. Because, yeah, it's not something I've really come across. Like, I'm maxing out the usage of them in some places. And they seem to be fine. Oh, power would help. Canisters. There we go. Picture how fluid would be if the pipe was half full and the machine kind of opens and closes a valve to let liquid in. You get kind of a sloshing going on in the pipe. Flow, distance, pump issues, a lot. Fair enough. Yeah, because in my previous game, I've done like a whole fuel generator setup and like balanced it pretty well, and like it works perfectly fine. But I'm not trying to make headlift happen. Like I've got it all in the same area and all on relatively flat ground. And this one, I'm actually trying packaging up all the fuel to move it across the world to my other base. Oh, I've done this wrong. Don't properly control the fluid in the pipe with valves and buffers and such to stop the waves. It could stop the machines from having enough to keep running constantly. Yeah, that's fair. And also, if you get mixed up what pipes are doing and don't do it correctly, you will also not get the flow you're expecting either. Okay, so what I'm expecting, what I need to do is convert the residue into fuel first, and then I can package it into fuel. Yeah, there's an extra step. I forgot. Thought I did enough. Yeah, at least I've got enough stuff to make another refinery anyway. I wonder if these are chainsawable or not. They are. Are you? You're smaller. Why are you not chainsawable? Okay, so refinery first. That needs to go. Let's put you. Let's put you here. Not clear and light. Be fine if it works consistently, but it doesn't. Identical oil setups and one works and the other doesn't. Yeah, I feel your pain. I think because I heard about how difficult like working out the head lift is, I just didn't attempt to do that with games like this, because there's so many different ways to play. You can just not do the thing you know is going to give you a headache. No, concrete. Most minor flat builds too. I didn't do my little buffers and valves. They still cause issues. Yeah, I've done that in the past. Doing like having buffers on the end of things that are like really essential, just to make sure that there's some flow. Make residual fuel in here. And now we can build the packager. conveyor. Right, so we have one normal, what's the word? Extractor. 4 plastic oil refiners making plastic. Plastic is coming through. The residue is being changed into fuel. The fuel is being packaged and is on its way. Hooray. And then this will be going to the main base. I should be consuming all the heavy, but I don't have to worry about a backup yet because I've not actually got fuel. Why am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I don't have to worry about it backing up too much because I'm not actually using the fuel yet. So I'm upgrading the logistics so that I can move everything faster. Yeah, no, I am fully aware. I'm not actually using the plastic and the rubber in any factories yet. So they're gonna get clogged up before it's a problem anyway. But we'll probably do that next time. So I'm just gonna check on my steel production, see how grab some encased beams, because I need those. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, that's fine. So that's doing good. That's a full box. That's a full box. So, what do I actually need for the heavy modular frames? Steel pipes, industrial beams, screws, and frames. know, I might end up doing a handcraft again for this. Yeah, I've not explored too much. I've just everything I've needed has been quite local to where I am. Like, I know there's so much more map to see, but like, I've got a lot of it's a really good start for it. I tried I'd not done the Northern Forest before, so I just thought I'd give it a go, and I'm having a lot of fun. If it's anything like the last time they did an update over the summer, it shouldn't be too far off. I think it was towards the end of September that it came out in proper early access last time they did one. But they have had some extra issues this time with moving the engine. I haven't found the only errors I've found when I've been playing, because I was doing update 8 from quite soon after it came out. I've had a couple of crashes and some visual bugs, but I've not had anything particularly bad. Nothing game breaking. Obviously, if you're updating your own, like a factory that you've put a lot of work into, I wouldn't. But if you're starting again, like, there's no big deal of doing it. It's yeah, it's not too bad for being experimental, personally, I think. And there's a lot of extra fun stuff you can do, especially in early game, that's really helpful. I like your layouts. Thank you very much, Labora. 200 hours into the game, still pretty spaghetti, but you're keeping the stuff pretty organised. I've gotten really only place you need to worry about for your current base is when 8 comes out. It's your stuff where the oil is. They've made some map changes. I'm on experimental update 8 already, so we should be fine there. Yeah, that's fair enough, Zan. Like, I wouldn't want to be the reason why you upgraded to update 8 and then your game messed up. I was just replying to Zan's stuff. Yeah, I learned very quickly when I was playing the game. My brain likes being organized a lot more. So while it is a little chaotic for me, it's I like making the belts as neat as possible and not clipping. Like, some stuff I've been a little bit cheeky with, but yeah, I also like building up, as you can tell over there. I don't know if I should upgrade my coal factory or just wait to get fuel. I think I might wait for fuel. Healthy balance of form and function. Yeah. Definitely. If you were gonna say that mine is any kind of architecture type, I would definitely say brutalist. So yeah, I think I am done for today. I like that view. Yeah, I think we've had a pretty good run for today. We've upgraded our oil production, so we've got more plastic coming. We've got started a storage container section over here. So I will be planning to get a few more things connected up in there. Thank you very much for the follow, you guys. Lapora and Zen, welcome. Appreciate you you potentially wanting to come back and hang out next time. So I tend to play Satisfactory on Fridays, and at the moment, while I'm still trying to get my run done, because it's a lot of hours, I play Baldur's Gate on Mondays, and I play whatever game I feel like when I on Wednesdays. So yeah, I very much appreciate the follows. So I hope to see you guys again. But yeah, like that's me done for today. A nice 6-hour stream there. I have a Twitter where I do a little announcement about 30 minutes before my stream goes live, so you know what I'm doing that day. I also have a YouTube where I'm gradually putting up my VODs. I only set it up last week, so I've got a little bit of a backlog to do. But yeah, I appreciate you all, whether you've been lurking or you've been chatting. And I will hope you all have a good weekend, and I'll see you on Monday.